anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Girl,
I guess she
we're a
intended to
super
spread it
fan.
throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down.
Red.
Couldn't.
It almost
No.
sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Bro said, no comment. Let's go. Let's go. Do Halim the goat. The goat. The Chad. The Giga Chad. Mr. Him. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? Don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganapants, behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they are utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Renan's interest front and center like no one else. That's why he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegus, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way, we become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become their next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. It is a pursuit of power for the advancement of all our kind. It is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the service. As was their father, it fills me with endless pride. Yuck.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed.
He was a
Does that
colonizer.
seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm
Nah,
perhaps biased
no,
in
it's
this matter.
completely consistent.
However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all the family.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Yeah. So being a Jana dickhead. A Gana asshole, bro. Alright. Let's get a move on here.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed.
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Kynaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegus, only a few women lords have ever emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many theories as to why it might be, but Lord Almadria has quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She's a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, gives her enemies the nary the slightest opening to strike. I can't read. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtue of our nation's mediocrity. Wait, that's not the word. Soon, the age of the glorious woman sovereign, reigning all over Lenegus, shall be upon us at last. Yeah, sure.
Her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you? You were at this cutscene city?
Okay.
Cutscene town. I was already an ardent supporter of Lord Urwagliel Hildress myself. Were it not for a sudden death down on the surface, it likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Urwagel is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volron runs Gareth Harros, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Reddins. Oh, he may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as a people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this house Ignisaria of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along. Which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. Such an ignoble lineage could truly suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending the lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all the upheaval around here as of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of
I can
Ganeth
move.
changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Right.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans
Real.
live in a world where
Real.
strength and
So
power
true.
determine their position in the social
Oh, I
hierarchy.
feel so bad
So
for
they
them.
tend to grow
I
up
don't.
fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces. And nothing exemplifies that more than the lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of
He's
this?
not Audible, he's the goat.
Yeah.
He's him.
I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but who
just because they have
cares?
loved ones in their lives doesn't mean
They're awful people.
They did was horrible. I'm not trying to
They're
dispute that.
terrible people. Who cares?
But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is,
You're
They were
saying that
monsters,
weren't bad
but
because
they were like-
Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible
Also,
things,
you know, just
they were
people.
still just people. Renwell. Am I wrong?
not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person.
Listen, also
being a
technically we
Renan
didn't even
doesn't make
kill
you
Lord
bad one.
Almadria.
I think that's
For the
something
record,
we've
I
all
just
seen.
remember
Shion
Vorin
and
killed
Dolan
Almadria, so
definitely
he
make a
also
good case
cheated.
for it.
So in the end,
I'm going to keep doing my best.
the
to make
last
sure I
two
earn that
people who were
trust.
alive during the
As a
crown
fellow human
contest
being above all else.
were two people who already broke the rules and killed someone. Actually, no, technically Dohalim never broke the rule. He was just traveling with the people who killed the other two lords. He just happened to be in their team. He's innocent, I'm telling you. Dohalim did nothing wrong.
Tell me, Dohalim,
And what skill?
you know, when you're talking to
I'm skipping the skit. I'm doing it. Let's go over there. I feel like the mystery place we're supposed to go.
There's something I just don't get.
what is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right?
Mm-hmm.
In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried
Good
Milbrath,
question.
The former lord of Cislodia, if
He's only
memory
guilty by
serves.
association, exactly.
So then this
Milgra.
whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
That's suspicious,
You're
but I
saying
guess
that
it makes
ever
sense
since
also
becoming
because.
sovereign, he's never actually shown
Hey,
himself on
yeah,
Lenegis?
actually no.
I
You'd
guess
think he'd
over
like
Holocron
preside over
maybe,
some kind of
but
like
not in the
ceremony
flesh. Same thing goes for the
to set
sovereign
off the
that
next
came
crown
before him.
contest, right?
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own.
True.
In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
So that means
True,
like
but
there's like 30
going on what
something.
we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Let's go. Take me to the Forbidden Zone. Bro, another cutscene.
Faria.
Oh, hey.
Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was?
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown.
No, he
contest and
won.
come crawling back home from
No,
Vienna
listen, he
already.
won. He took the W. Bro
Nothing
came
to
home
say.
early because he won already.
Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait
What a
until I'm
king.
finished.
He said,
Oh,
nah,
of course.
I'm busy.
You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Okay.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do
What's
whatever
crazy
brings
is
you
this guy
peace.
literally did like one thing. Arguably, he didn't even want to do it. The other guy was like, no, we have to fight to the death for this spot.
That's
And he was
it.
like, dude, I
Run
will
away
literally
like
beat the shit out of
always.
you and you'll
You
die.
don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Bruh.
You're just a coward!
Okay, then kill him right now. Do it. Go do it right now. Go try to do it right now. See how much of a coward he is. Oh god. I don't like her. I don't like her. Why is she like this? I don't like the red lady. No,
Dohalim.
dude, you don't understand. She was like in cutscenes before she was officially revealed. She was just standing in cutscenes. And like,
True? What
I
she
didn't
said
notice
about
her the
the
entire
crown
time. But apparently she was always
Each of
there.
us have our
And I went
past.
back and looked,
I
and she was
know
always
it's
there. Literally
Before,
creepy
back in
pasta
Menacia,
character in this game.
You mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
Bruh, no she doesn't.
Just...
Whatever
She really
happens,
doesn't, bro.
I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in
Just because
Menancia.
you turn around and she'll
I
be
have
there.
no
I don't-
intention of expiring before I do
She'll
so.
come through the screen
There are far too many questions
with
I
the
still
Dark
seek
Master
answers to.
Core.
Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Dohalim, you're too dramatic.
Forgive me.
Go back to Shakespeare,
Some
brother.
things are best left unsaid.
Go back to Shakespeare, sir. Are you so dramatic? Oh, you have just as much right to kill. No, she wouldn't do that though, because she's like not weird. She's not Delulu. She does not blame you for the fact that her brother died. When you just like literally didn't notice. Which I mean, yeah, he could have done a better job at being aware of what was going on in his own place. But bro's depressed. Bro had depression. Who's going through it? It be like that sometimes. I forgive Doholian. Grab this, tofu. I can go the wrong way, right? Okay, good. Yeah. Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
These Renin sure know how to party
Is
hardy.
something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and
Aww.
play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
That's right.
Despite
He killed
Faria's
her
lower-class
husband.
upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Hmm. They just played music in their little
A
quartet.
friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
For real,
I suppose
bro.
it's natural you would see it as strange.
You've always lived up to your standards.
I would have, once.
He's
Now,
he's like
I
no,
think
I
the
never
idea
believed
of
in my
breaking away
standards. He's
from
literally
society's
always lived that way.
constraints and choosing your friends
This
based
man.
solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Mm-hmm.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my
Stop
own
being
heart.
humble.
And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
And he was just better than him.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted
He
to
was
dirty
just
tactics
weaker.
to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
She doesn't know. She just thinks Doholi
How could I
murdered
tell?
that guy.
Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not healthy at all, Doholian.
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after,
What I've
that you already know.
done.
But
Bum,
if you hadn't
bum,
become
bum.
Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Yeah, you're cooler than
She
Tarnagan,
knows
bro.
right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago.
Mm-hmm.
You've saved so many people, Dohalim.
You are literally the goat.
saved
You're
me.
him.
It's thanks to you that I'm here today.
You're a paragon
So,
of
Try not to blame
virtue
yourself.
and
The burden you've placed on your own
goatedness.
shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
No, he's
I
gonna
think
die.
so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right.
Glasses guy, why is he watching from behind the fountain like a creep?
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently
my-
just how much you were always there to support me.
Why is my controller dead?
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe.
Oh, hello, sir. Wait, where is
I
he?
wanted to say thank you.
Where'd he go? We're hiding back there. Why are so many people hiding around? Who do all these people think they are?
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me.
Yes. Thank you for recognizing me, the great Dohalim Ilkaris. I am here to buy stuff from you. You may rejoice in this. Okay.
They'll likely offer their assistance.
Happens. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
That was nothing.
What are you doing? What you sniffing my desk for? Deadly boy. Okay. Let's go over here. Undoubtedly, we're probably gonna get into a fight. I bet. I bet. Oh look, these look like some guys.
Renegade soldiers.
Any way we can avoid
Ooh, they have cool armor.
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Oh nope, I guess not.
For them not wanting to fight. Oh,
I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menacia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
We ow.
Be my guest.
now I'm in trouble. Take this.
Ow. Okay. Get down. Boom.
The enemy wields arts too.
Ow. Okay. Time for a special move.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I really need one. Allow me to help.
Stupid. Boom, boom, boom.
Now I'm in the groove.
Take 'em. Cook 'em.
Demon descent. Flashing fang.
Boom.
I'm on water. Here I go. I'll smash you.
Glacial steel. Here's evil.
Pulse of regeneration. Whirlwind snap. We're not. I'll crush you.
Punch, kick.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Boom, baby.
Demon
Break that man.
flashing fang. Shine. Radiant light.
Boom.
I'm on it. Swallow dance.
Need to pull myself together.
Demon lash. Death. I'm on. Evil side. Elusive deity.
Get back here.
Now you see what I can do.
Boom. Take a spell. He's not allowed to cast. Casting is illegal. Punishable by death. Boom, baby.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They said, enemy detected, throw hands now.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegus hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zoogles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I wonder if
Seen
there's a
anything like that
connection.
here on Lenegus before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the
They're
Red
telling
One,
us,
the
"Get
Sovereign,
out."
and Volron, they're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Ooh. Level ups across the board. Oh, that's a big bug. Okay, let's look at this maze. I'm gonna go this way, and this way. And then there's some dogs here. We're gonna walk around them. This is how you speed run. I don't think we can avoid these guys.
I have a bad
Just
feeling
take them head on.
In a vine.
Boom, boom, boom.
No shield can stand up to these things.
Bam. Oh. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh well. Mystic art. 3 mystic arts.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Boom. Oh.
I'll smash you. My shield.
Oh.
Take this.
Get 'em. Punch him again. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom.
I'll crush you.
And some mystic art. Boom, baby. Kick. Punch.
Lady
Nice.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What's over here? Ooh, crystal. Bird cake recipe.
I have a bad
I
feeling.
don't like the look of this big guy.
You picked the wrong fight.
Swat. Alpha time. God. Bam, 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 bam.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Almost dead. Oh no. Never mind. We died in What's ORS? Too far from the spawn, now I gotta run through the enemies going here. No! Best of luck, buddy. Let's go RuneScape. Best of luck. Just simply don't get hit next time. Easy. Damn. Let's go. Smash him. Get him with the cross. Where's this knight? There he is. Man.
I wonder if we can make new weapons. With this.
Screen. Do this team. Okay. Team up Joe. Go down here.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Well, I guess we're fighting the Mantis.
No holding back. Sleep now.
Get out of this! Time to cross blade! Elusive deity! Demon Fang! Take this! Soaring blast! Take it!
Magic is
Damn.
This one keeps charging us!
Ow.
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me! Good! I'll leave it to you! Now you see what I can do!
Boom.
Being interrupted!
You gotta kill the big bug.
Now I'm real mad!
Oh, Helene. Man. Okay. Sure. Good. Keep cooking, Dohelium. This thing has so much health. Oh, he's dead again. That's not good. Oh, Mr. Dohelium, can you wake up? Bam, bam. Damn. So many 2K still. That's a lot. Boom. Oh, I keep dying.
Couldn't make it in time. Don't suffer in silence. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Benediction.
Go. Kill them. Okay. We'll get him, Watt. Get him. Boom. Oh.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Tenebrous Claw.
I'm on it. Ready and ready. I'll finish you here and now. Smash you. Take this.
Here's a healing skated.
It's over.
Boom. Okay.
This is looking good.
Damn. Oh my god, it's almost dead.
I really owe you one.
No more running around, sir. Your advertisements are illegal.
In a bind.
I will not sign up for your service. Smack, smack. Okay. Damn. Get on.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Nah. The old trick won't work.
I hope I live long enough to regret things. Armor won't save you. I'm just getting started.
Boom.
Too late to talk over our differences.
Yes, it is too late. Oh, holy. It's always been too late.
I'll crush you.
Eat 'em up.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Raging cascade.
Yeah. Ow.
Not today.
Kill him.
Consider yourself finished.
Too slow.
Die. Wake up, Law. Oh, I'm dead. Pretty good reason not to wake up. Pretty good reason. Boom, boom, boom. Punch, 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 punch. Can't. There we go. Right. Tangle this man up.
I can feel my power growing.
Alrighty. Hee hoo hoo. Bye bye. Got those dudes.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa,
Punch it
please.
real hard.
I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Alton, you know what to do. Maybe. He touches the wall. Boom. Me when I A-pose in front of the wall and it miraculously opens into a pathway.
It opened.
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
Interesting. Whoa.
What?
What the?
That's a lot of astral energy.
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign
Just
of?
a little
Shuffled from
queasy,
lab to
you
lab,
know.
Always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign.
They're gonna
Tell
make
me,
you
we're both in the same
do
boat.
stuff, do fun
Why do you
things,
seem so calm right now?
to have fun.
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori.
Naori.
Imaris. Try to remember this time.
Naori Merit. Got it
You don't have to-
memorized.
Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because she's not weird.
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this.
What you doing back there?
We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people.
I'm here.
If we didn't see the
What you
humanity
doing back
in each
there?
other.
I'm here.
So I
I'm
suppose
here
the
now.
question you should be asking is, why wouldn't
I'm
I treat you
here
like one?
now. 1 second.
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the
doing?
end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
There you go.
What the hell just happened?
That vision.
You had
Did
a
everyone else see it too?
flashback.
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris.
That's how
Isn't that right?
genes work, you know? Even after 300 years, the
Yeah,
family looks
that's
exactly
right.
the same.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too
It
real
was
to
the
be a mere
past.
hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The
Mm-hmm.
night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
Yes.
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
Bum bum
No.
bum.
I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment
Yo,
the entrance opened,
Heather
it was like a stream
LG.
of Danon astral energy rushing
Welcome,
over us.
welcome. Thanks for the
I felt it
raid.
too. And not for
Welcome,
the first
Raiders. My
time
name's
either.
Kenmamati, Adventure from Another
It's the
World.
same
I
sensation
stream a
as back
variety of
inside the
games,
bridge.
including gacha games,
That
shooter
would make
games, which I'm
sense.
terrible at,
After all,
and
vast amounts of Dana's
RPGs.
astral energy were
How
being
was
siphoned
the
to central
chatting?
Lenegus.
How's it
For all
going?
we know, perhaps
Hi,
we're close to the
hi.
spot where all that energy was stored.
Right now
So
we
you think
are
it might have been
in the
energy
like
itself that
final
was responsible for the
arc
vision we just saw?
of Tales of
But
Arise.
How? And why?
We
If
have
you're
no way of
ever
knowing.
wanting to play Tales of Arise,
Maybe it's not even as
spoilers.
deliberate as all that.
But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Hope
Shion,
everyone had a great
are you
time.
okay?
It was good. I held Corvus
Yeah.
hostage and watched Epic the
It was all
Musical.
just a little
Let's
scene.
go.
That's all. So that
Oh,
was
you're
my
that
ancestors,
Heather.
huh?
You're that
Just like
Heather.
looking
I
into
see,
a
I see.
mirror.
Yeah, there's certainly
Welcome
is a
in.
resemblance.
What about you?
Epic is
How are you
peak.
holding up?
Epic is very good.
Me?
I love Epic.
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely
Very,
we'll see
very
more
good.
of those.
Awesome that like dude
Reliving
like pretty much
painful
produced
episodes
it
from
like
the past.
entirely on his own,
Do you
right?
think you can handle it?
I
To
can't
to
just
my
pretend
knowledge,
like
I don't
the
know.
past
He
never
probably
happened.
did have like help in some
Besides,
areas.
if it
Like for
helps
the
us
most part, it
uncover
was
the
just by
truth of what
himself,
that
right?
ceremony really
Pretty
was,
crazy.
It might also lead to answers about your
Lily Corvus has
friends.
mentioned good things.
Alphen,
Yeah, for the
That's
most
all.
part. I remember one time.
Fighting
Oh,
to free Dana from
remember
the
one time he
Renans.
was talking shit,
But
and you were
now
like
that we're
also
here,
in the room.
It seems those same Renans might have it just as
You
bad.
were like, hey. I remember
I'd
that.
like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Mhm.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else,
It's
you
really
always
cool.
Stay the same.
It turned out
Your
awesome too.
indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining.
They're good.
Come
It was
on,
all
let's
done
bust
with a
this
gun to
thing
my
wide
head
open.
in Minecraft.
Nobody's
You were
here.
forced into
Stay
it.
sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Into the Forbidden Zone. I'm going to preemptively use a orange shell or two. she had you physically in like a chokehold. It was like you will listen to this. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You had some like trouble. I've had some slight like buffering issues throughout the day. OBS has been weird. I don't even know what's going on. OBS has just been weird like all day. Oh, it's Girly Pop. I'm not ready for the red woman jump scare that's about to happen.
Faria, how did you get in
I
here?
do a cherry.
Wait, something
I'd have
about her
some
isn't
Arizona
right.
green tea. Let's go. I have some sweet tea right by me.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't
She
even
is-
seem to know where she is.
She is not here right
You're
now.
right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
She is the red woman. I wouldn't be surprised if the red woman like has her like under mind control. Red lady mind control. Oh, hi. Please don't summon the demons from hell, ma'am. If you could do like literally anything else, I'd appreciate it.
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
Well, these problems suck while they get better. Yeah, hopefully. Who knows why they're happening this time? You know?
What?
You never know.
Faria controlled Zugals like that before?
How about with the stone? That
Boom.
looks suspiciously
Couldn't
like
see
a
him without the doubt. Corvus shed a tear or two.
Where did you...
Let's go. I am dying. Ow.
Get our hands on that.
First we handle the Zugals, then we get some answers.
Okay, watch out for laser beam. Laser beam hurts. Target the actual thing. Boom. Oh god, where'd it go? What's going on? I'm scared. Boom, boom, boom. Ah. Tormented limbs is what this thing's called. Ooh, what's it weak to? I didn't notice. What was that to just hit it? Yo, go off, Dohalim. Get him. Oh, Colonel punch too high. Ow. Is it? No, it's not whirlwind. So that means it's Earth, isn't it? Boom. Let me see. I have a way of testing it. It's called Rinwell. Oh wait, no. Rinwell doesn't have Earth Hearts, does she? She does not. Is it Shieldman that has also Earth Hearts? I had 2 Earth Heart users. I don't know what tears are. Oh, look at Corvus being all edgy. Wait, it's me. It's Alphen and other man who has them. Alphen and Law. Why did I call him other man when he is quite literally a child? He's quite literally not a man. He is a child. Is that... Wait, no, that's not the weak... Is light the weakness? Oh, that's probably the weakness. Considering I probably only have one of her things. Does light enabled right now? I bet. Is it? Was it? Who knows? I'll turn everything on and we'll just see. Let's see what happens. I have no idea who's hitting for weak right now. It could be Dohalim, it could be Alphen. I don't think it's... Dude, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay, it's not Earth. It doesn't look like it's Earth magic. Is it darkness? It could be darkness, actually. That makes sense. Let me see. I'm actually curious. I wanna just watch and observe. There's no way it's dark that this thing's weak to, right? That'd be crazy if it's weak to dark. That'd be like an insane thing for this thing to be weak to. Okay, it's light. It's light for sure. For real. For real. Oh, Alpin's down for the count. Let me chuck one of these at him. Oh, he's still cast resuscitation. Dum dum. Well, I'm not a beautiful day for our CP right now. Hi Nietzsche, welcome in. View this vanquished soul with light. Boom. Ow. I love when you die in midair because it looks like you like tripped and fell. Jinkun bestie chom. Hi Nietzsche. Oh my god, everyone's dying. I think it's time. No, it's not time for that. It's not time for that. We're gonna need it inevitably in the end. Okay, let me do this. Just temporarily. And here I was gonna ask, are you winning? I felt like I was winning, and then suddenly everything turned upside down. Flip turned upside down. And I'd like to tell you, take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you all about how I became Prince of Bel-Air. Okay. I mean, life bottle, the Rinwell, who's over here. Okay. Dohalim's back up. Let's bring Rinwell in over Dohalim. Rock with the OG party here. Ow. Boom, core break. Good, we needed that. We're almost to the halfway point. I need Rinwell to stop being in this thing's path. Fresh Ken of Bel-Air. The fresh mage of Bel-Air. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, he's got his core back. Change the targeting. No, never mind. I guess it's on me. Ow! Punch! Ow! I am not doing that. I guess. I suppose. Get this lady the ability to cast again. Okay, I should save my life bottles. I should. Oh. Boom, boom. Dude. Shion, bestie, can't be doing that. Get away. Dude, Shion.
Now I'm real mad. I'll smash you.
Okay.
I'll crush you.
Hit him with a mystic art.
Reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, that's a funny thing that can happen. I love losing my limited points because I decided to use a mystic art while the other art was still going off. That's beautiful. Wait, I didn't mean to. Okay.
Ready and rare. Shine. Radiant light.
Boom. Okay.
Another incantation ruin.
Okay. You know what? Let's Rinwall game. Let's fucking Rinwall game, guys. We are Rinwall gaming right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gale Force. Let's make. What does she have for air combat? She's Celestial Hammer. Okay. And then let's keep Placid Pool for the way down. Divine Saber. Thunderblade. There we go.
Blah blah blah. Holy land. Blah blah blah. Thunderblade.
Okay.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Lightning orb. More where that came from.
Imbue
Illuminate the dark. Come forth. Holy glimmer. Holy land.
We've got him on the
Illuminate the
run.
dark. Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Came between heaven and earth.
Can't move.
Oh, who cares?
Ow, fuck. I got too close. I was way too close. Oh, can Dohalim do this? Stop doing it on Alpin. He just immediately dies because he's an idiot. Stop casting it on Alpin. God damn it. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll fucking. God damn it, Dohalim. Take the elixir. Here, I'll become Dohalim temporarily. Stop fucking casting air pressure. One. let's knock that shit off real quick. What we need from you right now, more than anything,
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. From beyond.
is a couple of these. Oh god. I got it off though, right? Why didn't it happen?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light. Resuscitation.
Why did it? I'm discovering things about this game that I don't like. I'm just learning things constantly. Every day we learn things. Isn't it crazy, chat? I just learned that. Chat, do you know what just happened? Because I know what just happened. I know what I just witnessed happen on my screen. I can word for word tell you exactly what happened. And why Resurrection just casted in the middle of the fucking floor. Please. Guys! For 2 seconds!
Hold nothing back!
Sorry.
Demon Fang! Instinct sharpened! Miss! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Storm!
Armor won't save
Now's
you!
our chance!
I see you! Think again! Ha!
Tunnel!
Illuminate!
Illuminate the groove! Magic is
Now
down!
in the
Holy
groove!
land!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Dragon Shell! I'm just getting started!
I'm sorry, Kisara. I'm sorry, Kisara. You're not getting any EXP this time, aren't you? But I'm not redoing the fight just for that. I'm sorry.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
Oh boy.
What she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Damn. That was like the hardest he's punched.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
He's like, oh, I'll be alright.
Shion, please.
I've been better.
treat her?
Don't worry about it. I'm good.
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case,
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
Oh, okay, so he was just following
what you were
us.
up to, so I took the liberty of following you to
He was
find
just
out.
tailing us.
I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give
Aww.
me some credit.
Also, I think this guy has the same voice as Ganisher,
Ask what you're up to, but whatever it is,
which is really funny. In my brain, I'm just like, what if he survived and he's just like been living this double life his entire life as Dohalim's like best friend?
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't
Could
changed.
you imagine?
He
Bro's
knows when to stand out.
experienced in living double
Instead,
lives.
He was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
Bro.
You're wrong. Kelzalik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive.
It's
That
the
and
crown
whole damn
contest.
hierarchy that makes
It's
it
the
possible.
crown contest,
But that's
Dohalim.
why
It's not
we're
you.
To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
You're good,
Indeed.
bro.
Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For
Yeah,
those still
Dohalim.
alive.
Kisara's right.
Now get out of the
long
way.
as
Your
we
main
still got
character
breath
arc
in
has
our
lasted
bodies,
long enough.
We can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion,
Huh?
thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well.
Let's go.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
The will of D. It's the will of D, Chad. It's the will of D. Oh. Idiot. So what's going on here?
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What's going on? She sees it with her Mangyeko Sharingan. The thorns. I don't like the little face. I don't like that face. Hello, can they not have eyes, please? Ooh. This is the moment the thorns came. Oh. So it wasn't Althen's fault at all. Althen did nothing wrong. How to blame yourself. 101. Never do anything wrong. Because you're Althen, you're just a little guy. Oh God. Oh. Hello? So that's what happened.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion.
Oblivion.
The same vision as the one my thorns
Exodia.
saw. A vision
Obliterate.
of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power
Okay.
flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case,
That makes
found
sense.
the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of
I'm
the
glad
matter.
the astral energy farts could give
I've never
us
felt astral energy
give us
so
all the
powerful.
knowledge we need.
What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Ren and Astral Energy's will is wishing for.
That's
why?
freaky. Wow, why? Why would do that?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions, I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
Yeah, Dana's will has to be good.
Cut it out,
The
you two.
weird thing that the
Squabbling
weird
over
farts
theories
that
will
we're
get us
seeing,
nowhere.
the weird fart clouds of astral energy have to be nice. They're golden.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will,
That means
showing
they
us
have
those
to be
memories,
good.
then I'm
They
as
can't be a
clueless about
bad
its
thing.
motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Cool. Gotta learn more about these thorns.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Walking.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
I love how they made me walk down that hall because they knew that I could sprint faster the teleport
I
point.
might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns. As well as my own past, I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
This is the Persona 5 vast developments in the plot are about to take place. Would you like to save?
Let's need a little time.
Let's save first. Let's save first. Maybe run back, get some more stuff, some items. Prep a little bit. Ooh, I didn't even see this thing. Ba-ba-ba-bum, that's very helpful. Doesn't look like there's a shop. Looks like the nearest shop is all the way through the dungeon. And let me tell you, chat, I don't feel like walking through all that dungeon. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna just, even though this game has an autosave feature, we're gonna just save to be safe. You know? Could never hurt to do a little bit of saving. Let's also check out our skill panel. Ooh, that would be nice. That's still a nice one to save. That's also a very good one. And that one's also very good. These are all very good. Let's take easier weak point damage, because we're not always playing often. Mr. AG recovery for him. What's good for her? Faster magic charge. Reduces the amount of casting time you need to cast a charged art. Always a good one. Increase rod extension. Doing that. Okay. Restore from critical hits. I think I want to save up a little bit more to get the casting resilience for him. For Lady McLady. She has like some interesting stuff, doesn't she? Used to aggro while guarding. That actually sounds really cool for when she's around. Because them can give her increased counter edge, because that means she might have another, like, more opportunities to counter things. Shion. Let's give her... Improve healing arts. That sounds very nice. That sounds very, very nice. You'll take it. Concentrate. No, we don't need that. We don't need concentration. Who needs concentration, huh?
to save.
The only way is forward. Oh, that's funny. We can still go back. Let's just skip first.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by some?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is who? The Red Woman?
The same
Definitely.
person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feel.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
Seeing visions.
that vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you
It's
make of
creepy.
it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved
The will
somehow?
of D.
Maybe it's trying
The
to
One
tell
Piece
us
is
something.
real.
But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost types.
That's your grand theory?
Mhm.
That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait.
It's a
It might
ghost.
be closer to the mark than
Bro
you think.
said, nah, hear
What
me
if a
out. It's a
person's
ghost.
thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place?
Mm.
And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think
I
that's what it
love-
was?
I
Some
love.
kind of message someone left here for us?
No,
I
Halim
am
just
merely
said the same
entertaining the
shit,
possibility.
but said it
Whether
cooler.
it was Dana's
And everyone's
will,
like, wait, no,
somehow
you might be
connected
onto
to the
something.
sovereign and maiden's powers.
That's literally the
I don't know.
exact same thing that
Wait,
Law
back up a
said.
sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral
Except
energy,
he said it
can somehow
cooler.
show us
He
events
said
that
it like
happened centuries
with
ago?
more weight behind
More to
it.
the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Renaissance.
Whatever it was,
The
survived
thingy.
here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Red Lady. Miss Red. Aging Miss Red. There's a small part of me.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Oh,
I want to look through that room over there.
okay.
Curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
Okay. Okay.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Hmm. Oh, it's a place from the
The
flashback.
laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might
Empty
give
like
us
the
a
rest of the
lead.
place. It is interesting, like, the Red Lady wants us to be here.
For the people
Because
of
that
Lenegis,
was clearly her
Forbidden
attempt at getting
Zone
us not to
is
come
stuff
in
of
here.
dreams. Yet here
But
I
we're
am,
here.
standing within its
I think she'd
hallowed
like have a
halls.
little more security.
It's off limits even for Loras,
case.
then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Mm-hmm.
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How did they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
That's
Did
why
no
they
one ever
have
talk
the
about
Red
it when we were
Woman.
growing up?
Hear me out.
No,
Hear me out.
not that I can remember.
So,
Then again,
clearly we know that the Sovereign
and
is a
Forbidden
man.
Zones weren't exactly
Right.
breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place.
So
One
what if the,
sovereign
like,
authority,
Red Woman
grounds of the
is
one
some
true
kind of, like,
ruler who
mass-produced,
presides over all Renans?
like,
That is what we
android
believed this
type
place
thing?
to be. No, what we were made to believe it was.
that
But now,
that just, like,
it is
stands
finally
around
time to
and,
discover
like,
this area's true purpose.
enacts the Sovereign's
Why it was
will.
kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
That's my theory. The Red Woman is not, like, actually a being with a will of its own. It is a robot. That's why it has, like, those dead black eyes. It's not actually, like, a person. And so that's why it needs to, like, stand out. Not be confused with a person.
I think I can make this work.
And it makes sense that the Sovereign would have access to the Dark Master Core. Being the last one, and that it'd never be heard of, because it belongs to the Sovereign and the
Well,
Sovereign alone.
Can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records by the looks
Not
of
a creepypasta then.
Names of them
I'm not
dating back
ruling out her
hundreds of years.
creepypasta status.
Let's
She
see.
does kind of just blink into
A
existence
composite
randomly
being capable of controlling
and then
Dan
blink out of
astral
existence.
energy,
That I don't have an
so as to
explanation
convert
for.
its
I don't know how
molecular
she
and
pulls that shit
elemental
off.
makeup.
I
The
just think there
creation
might
of
be
a
an
governing
explanation
central
for like
figure,
why she looks weird.
taking the form of a Danon.
Hmm.
Codename Sovereign.
Hmm.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the master cores.
Mm-hmm.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renin citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renins are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title Test Subjects, Sovereign.
Yeah.
Recall.
Read it.
Let's read that shit. Bust that shit
There must
open,
be
bro.
Dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait. I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA.
Wow, these
Given name.
for the one success. For the one success, they didn't really keep that record very well, did they? They didn't have his ethnicity listed.
Engineered me. Right here in this lab.
It's crazy.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Nah, obviously there's one more. I know where this is
Subject
going.
Number 10105.
Dude, they're
Ethnicity, NA.
terrible at keeping
Unique
these
adjustment index, generation,
NA. Like, dude,
Given name.
write it down.
Volron.
Yup.
Volron? But that means...
Huh.
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
That makes sense. That
He's the
tracks.
last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Hmm. And that's why he's such a hater.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign?
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest.
So my question is so wouldn't we be able to
It's all
find,
lies,
right? Because it'd
including
only
the
be,
part about the
if it's every
Sovereign
10
residing in
years,
Rena.
then that means it's only been 20
The
years,
crown contest
right?
was never about
Since
deciding a new ruler.
the previous
must
winner of
always
the
have
crown
been divided
contest
for some
before
other
whatever that
purpose.
guy's name was the sovereign.
But
So
even
where's that
supposing
guy
that's
now?
True, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the sovereign, then who was it?
How did no one ever figure this out?
Held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie.
Hmm.
The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renin homeworld.
That makes sense.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
Oh yeah. No, Nardolim,
What
no
about the
way.
data records? Is there no other information
Come on,
that
bud.
could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results.
Oh no, but as he
There's
looks at
nothing
it, he's
here
gonna
about
find
who's
the
behind
important
all
thing.
this, or what their endgame is,
He's
unfortunately.
gonna tell us everything. Oh, never mind, I
I've
guess
barely
not.
managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can while we're here.
I'll do that.
You're gonna give us the longest text box in the history of text boxes.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Okay. Let's do some reading. Select the topic to explore. Sedative mask. Welcome back, disclaimer. Device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts the mental activity was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. Ah, the memory stuff. Memory suppressants. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum: due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lenegus, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, the study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Denans alike to enslavement. Test Subject 10105 serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Rather, it has done so by sheer governance. Even though this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once a subject loses the autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lenegus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Interesting. Do these all have the same info though? No. Lenegus. Large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy, transmits it to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel. Residence zones around are a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to residential zones. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the spirit channeling ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until that phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the crown contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Look at top to explore. Hatchable Harvester, that's the Sippy Straw. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the spirit channeling ceremony. It serves as the tip of Lenegus's conduit, from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathway connects the center of Dana, meanwhile the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment take place in the Forbidden Zone regulatory area, Lenegus' outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. No other personnel is required for it to function. Addendum 1. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the rampancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Addendum 2. Detachable Harvester 2's landing point will remain the same as that of the previous model. This is due to the explosion of the previous model which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dano. There's a top to explore. Exit terminal. I hit
Only 2
this.
sovereigns in over 300 years.
I hit the thing. Thank you for the stretch,
So
Nietzsche.
why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time?
Yeah, why do they
And
keep
if that's
fucking
the
it up?
case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far.
Let's just go beat up
Wouldn't we,
Voron
everyone?
again.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's still around. He like got up and left that last time.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone.
I like it better when Big and Taitre fist fought though. That was cool.
Okay now.
Okay. Do these all have like extra information? Master cores, spirit cores. Okay. So much lore. Sovereign, the maiden. Sovereign. Sovereign acts as Lenega's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. The Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, such aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's power of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegas if left unchecked. As such, the stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the spirit channeling ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternative methods to perform the ceremony have been found. Trials on Dana subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observation takes place. The Maiden. Maiden acts as a sovereign support mechanism for the spell channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority. Blah blah blah. A Renan subject serves as its function, providing a sovereign with the supplemental dark astral energy it lacks in tandem with the Rena's Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the sovereign has been observed to positively impact level stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the sovereign without the maiden present are expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the sovereign nor the maiden are to be informed about the details of the spirit channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental instability in the maiden has been deemed the cause of the past sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. In line with plan adjustments, the current subject will have its maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household. Damn. Okay. What does this terminal have to talk about? Lords. Okay, yeah. I don't know what the, why do they do the crown contest then? That's like the piece I'm not understanding. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of the 5 elemental realms to administer, and its corresponding master core. They are assigned an ID crest indicating their designated element. The selection process is based only on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. However, other variables such as age have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not only individuals capable of drawing out a Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must quickly be prepared. Okay, so my question, given that sentence, that last sentence there,
So why didn't any of the 4 lords that we killed get replaced? Ah! Or for that matter, Dohalim. Why didn't Dohalim get replaced when he just like kind of stopped doing his job properly? What is going on? This place is dysfunctional. This place is dysfunctional. I don't understand. Explain to me what the role of the lords are and why they didn't get replaced after we killed them. I guess maybe there was just no one suitable? That sounds impossible, right? Like, surely there's still the other lords from, like, previous crown contests that, like, if they really needed someone. Where, oh, I guess that's a good question. What happens to the old lords that lose the crown test? No, because then people would know, right? If, like, the 5 most important people in the society just up and disappeared, then everyone would know, right? There's something up. Those people have to return. I wonder what happened. I'm so curious. Because that means that those people are still around, so why wouldn't they just send those people back to try and, like, win the crown contest again? That's what would make sense to me. That's what I would do. Another vision.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
It'll just be like 300 years later.
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Renan never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
And then you'll sleep for like a really long time.
This should help with the pain.
Beep beep.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Bye bye, Alphen. Go bed. Time to go sleep for 300 years.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh. Oh no.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous
Don't worry
system.
now, Ori. I'm sure she'll be fine. I mean, he'll be fine.
If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
You just gotta take the chance, girl. You wanna save your mans? You gotta take the chance. Gotta roll the die. Go gambling.
But if doing this will grant you even
Exactly.
the slightest chance,
Gamble.
you have to try.
Gambling. Let's go. Gambling. I love
I
gambling.
hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alfin.
Give him a few years. He needs some nappy time.
That vision. It
Man.
must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lennigus.
She sure
No,
went above
lady,
and
come
beyond
back.
Call of Duty.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Queen.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Yeah.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me. And made me Iron Mask.
She did it.
I love how he said Iron Mask like he was a superhero. She was the one who put that mask on me and made me the superhero Iron Mask.
More than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
All cares. Alright. Where is this red person? This lady of red. This is a significantly round room. Suspiciously round even. I'd go as far as to say that I don't like its shape. I'd go as far as to say that its shape disgusts me. Because it makes me feel the boss fight that will take place should I make one misstep. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. I guess whoever made this room just really liked the imagery or something. Ooh, flowers. It's so spherical. I guess there's nothing going on here. This was just a circular room with two little wings. Open the door. This looks sufficiently boss fighty as well.
Memories. Of course.
course.
Rose wearing it like a such prisoner. Thinks he's Captain Griff. To be fair, I don't think there's any other way to wear the Iron Mask. Disclaimer.
The spirit channeling ceremony.
He just happened to become a slave / prisoner while wearing the
This
mask.
is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
Did the thing, yeah. This is where they did it.
Salma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I'm sure she'll show
I
up.
know it's difficult.
Just
Alpha,
give her a second.
But there will be time to dwell
She's
on
nervous.
the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Touch the thing. Ooh.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
Is it the work of the Will of D?
It's been
Thinks he was a
years since the
superhero.
ceremony.
It wasn't that he thinks he's a
I shut
superhero. He
away
just
and
said it
fought
like he was a
myself the power
superhero.
that caused Elfin to lose control. Since then,
I don't think he
my
believed he
visions
was a
of the future have
superhero.
grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it.
He just said it like that, yeah. It just sounded like it. I don't think he thinks he was
All
a
in the name
hero.
of a ceremony.
He only became a hero because
Which we were
Xiong,
never even
like,
told.
dragged him into this whole
Sovereign.
thing.
They linked
Lady's
Elfin's
eye blinked in this
consciousness
cutscene.
to Lennigus
I
itself.
just found out that she wasn't blind.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to
Which
guide it
lady?
forth and give shape
This
to the
lady?
strength inside of him.
Linked to Lennigus itself?
Wait, do
But
blind
then
people not blink?
everything
I
that's
thought
been
that was just something we
happening.
did. Oh, because
But that power showed me a vision.
you can like
A
put
vision of
accessories
Oblivion.
on your character. And so I gave her
I realized
sunglasses.
that vision was a prophecy of the
Because I was like,
apocalypse we
she
were
looks
about to
cool in the
unleash.
sunglasses.
I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the
Same with
ceremony was
Alphen.
doomed.
Alphen normally does not wear
Alphen
glasses.
lashed out,
He just looks
conscious
1,000
no
times
longer
better with the
known.
glasses on.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lennigus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Damn.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how.
Okay.
Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first.
Whoops, a malevolent third party got to it first. Shit.
Perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead.
Oh. Is she delivering us the answer to...
Hoped, but, alas, it was not to be.
Hmm.
The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden. To buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. And for a new Sovereign to appear.
Ah.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Okay.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
And then she gone.
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danon voice speaking through her?
That was definitely her talking. Sounded like her. And she did come back at their ass. Can't complain too much. Oh, hey. New way to obtain drip. Touch a pedestal.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here
they-
for the new Sovereign and Maiden.
The
knowing that
dev
they would
team
come when they
ordered
would
an
meet them in
outfit
their fight
change.
against the Thorns.
For some
These
reason, the
outfits
dev
are
team is
directly linked
obsessed
to the
with
answers
changing
we've been chasing
Alphen's
this whole
outfit.
time.
If he remains in the same fit for too
It
long,
must mean it was Naori's will for
bad
us to
things
find
happen.
those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shion.
The way he
It's possible.
moved back and forth.
You really think
Kiwi!
so?
Hello.
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and
How's
stop
it
the world
going?
from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not
It
to
only
be too
failed
optimistic.
because
You're right.
the red woman
It's the
triple
barest
backflipped
sliver of
in
a
and
chance.
stared at Alphen funny.
But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've
glasses.
got on it.
Glasses boy's pretty.
I know it's
I
too
gave
early
him
to let
glasses. It made
myself
him
feel
so much
relieved,
prettier.
but
I don't like him
I
when he
just
doesn't
can't
have
seem
his
to help
glasses
it.
on. He needs his glasses
Just
on.
hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of
No,
all
but seriously,
humanity.
that wardrobe change is
Now,
hilarious.
It's up to
It
us
touched
to
the
prove that
pedestal,
trust was
saw the
well
vision, and then the will of Dana gave them new clothes.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah.
Real.
We can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
To protect the
I
world
too
from
shall lend my
devastation.
services. My
Unite
knowledge of Ren and
all
lore is
peoples
bound
within
to
our
be a
nation.
useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Mhm.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
He's just kind of him. You could call him the main
How do
character.
you know it's me they're following?
Get a makeover, you get a
Oh, Mr.
makeover, and you get a
Dickerson.
makeover.
You included.
Technically, it was just you get a makeover and you get a makeover. The other 4 people here can get lost. What are
Now
they
let's get
doing
moving,
here?
Shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse
Dohalim's
to
just
stop.
here to make things easier. Law's here to punch things. Rinwell's here because we needed a caster. And I don't know why Kisar is here.
So Naori sealed away.
I think she just
the
ended
power
up
that made
getting
me
pulled
lose
along for
control
the
of
ride.
myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the
What is with the
ceremony and
people?
Naori's attempt to stop oblivion.
I don't
You
know.
paid a heavy
I
price
feel
for
like
it,
people in this
and then
game
fell asleep for
are so
300
like,
years.
if
The
they
reason you
if
lost
they
your memories.
tangentially
It's the reason
were
for your
involved with
curse.
something,
The thorns.
they would like
It all leads back to them.
are like, oh, I'm so guilty
But once they're
because of
gone,
this,
we can
and it's like,
finally put an end to
okay,
all
but
this.
like, let's be
And my
reasonable
thorns are
here.
gone. I never dared to dream that such a thing
That
could
was
be
not your
possible.
fault at all, Alvin.
The truth is,
There's literally zero
I
way
think
that
maybe I've
anything that
always been
happened was
dreaming
his fault.
about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family. Or
Bro
playing
did
with
not
my
choose to
friends,
be there.
holding hands with Rinwell. Or giving Law a deserved smack. Embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself. And finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen.
Not gonna
I'm here
happen.
to
We're gonna
show you what.
win.
Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live
We're gonna
a
live.
normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah. You're right.
Oh, I got a cool
Such
new
a
sword. I
strange
just
feeling.
noticed.
I know.
Spiffy new
We
sword
still
on my
got
back.
Plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it
Good,
takes.
because I was just yapping.
Until our future is finally in our hands.
Cool. Hey, that's neat. Revitalize. Oh, I wish I had the points. Yay, stuff. A woman with no walls.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danon.
Yeah.
She was just
It
cool.
was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people.
It's as if
Go.
walls meant nothing to her. The one separating the Renans from the Danons, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
She's kind of her. Okay, we want to go this way around the big circle. This way. This way is the boss fight room. The boss fight's over here, guys. love how they made that separate area just for the warp plant. And I'm just like attached to the same map. They're like, no, this needs to be a complete new zone. Door. This door seems very cutscene-y.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it.
That's a door, all right. That door right there? That's a door.
Inside, right?
I hope some nice man selling goods randomly pops up next to the door.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
Solid door right there. That's a good door right there. Look at that door. Very door. I'm glad this door is here to be a door. Touch. Open it.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
I wouldn't turn your back to the door that might open and like what if a creature comes out of it? Okay. Why does the ground look so weird? Strange Manning.
We're a long way from the
I
residential
think
quarters
strange
now.
is like a very kind
It looks
word.
completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this
Tribbles
place,
this week.
it reminds me more of being back inside the wedge.
Take anything.
Except the Dan and astral energy feels
Can
even
gerbils be made into
stronger
life
here.
bottles?
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renin Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place
You're
looks
funny,
like it's
lad.
been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up.
You said,
decadence? Artistic
I know that
circles?
this can't be
When
the
a preference is
Sovereigns.
indulged to
You
its
couldn't have
extreme,
chosen
it
this place
descends
to
into
look like
kitsch,
this.
Eccentricity for the sake of it.
It looks
I'd be happy
fucking
to
ugly.
illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case,
Are
I'll let
y'all
you
really
know next
having
time
this
my soul
conversation
starts
right
to
now?
rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Real. Need more healing. Need healing on top of the healing we already got. Maximum heals. Doors like those D&D unguarded, untrapped doors just locked.
He really was still alive.
Oh hey, look at
And there's
him.
the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though.
What's he doing over there?
Something doesn't seem right
Is he
here.
counting prime numbers over there?
The powers must be united, born from the fires.
Oh no, he's like
the world does seek its
yapping.
rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey,
He's
look,
yapping.
over there.
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
I don't know, let's try to stop it.
This transformation, and the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Okay, but is anyone concerned about the extremely lax security?
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
There she is. There's our little favorite little SCP.
I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
Is she gonna talk? Oh, I was right about there being multiple of them.
How is that even possible?
I was right on that theory. Uh.
What is this?
What the? What the?
Are they even
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of
Why do they look like a little bit like mass-produced Avas? Like ever so slightly.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Elfin. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting just here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Ow. Boom, ow. So they all share the same health bar. Okay. Maybe? I want to do this and then...
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. Armor won't save you.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. I want to do... Ow! Let me fucking switch the character. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. The more people who are capable of doing damage in like big AoEs, the better for us, right? Boom. Bam, 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 bam. Wee. I need heal. Dude. Can we? There we go. I was gonna say, can we get a healing circle up here? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck. I wasn't quick enough. Alright. Okay. Ow. Bam, bam, bam. Everything else some heals.
Now or never. In a bind, the flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Slash him up. Ow. Yo, welcome in, Rami. Oh, come here. Don't run away from me. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Now or never. I'm on it.
Yeah.
Come and get there.
Ow.
You paid for that! Flaming thrust!
I'll bring you back from death to
Rising
this.
falcon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Thanks! Here I come! Try harder!
I don't like that. That move was a little scary, wasn't it? Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. You're currently fighting aliens, by the way, Ron. The red woman turned out to be an alien. Mystic art. I wish his mystic art changed to him using like two swords. I wish in gameplay he could do the two sword thing like he did in the boss fight cutscene against Warren. That'd be so cool. Do I have any other light arts? Check. Also, let me make lightning thrust just normal. Lightning thrust. I don't think I have any on the ground. I thought throwing light spear was a light art. Like, suppose it's not a light art, despite its name. It's really just lightning thrust? That's crazy. I wonder if I get another one if I use it enough. Hydrate. Will do. Oh, that's not very good. It would seem I've misplaced all our orange gels. And pots. You need to keep an eye on Renwall's HP because she is literally not allowed to die. She does so much damage with Divine Saber. In fact, I'm gonna restrict her arts like I have done in the past. But she's not doing anything she shouldn't be doing. Like most of her other things. No, you only need your electric to that. Ow, I fucking ran into that shit like a genius. Aw. Let her do it. Oh man. This is where it just... Okay. We are not in a good sorts right now. Ow. Boom, boom, boom. Eat shell. Dude. Sometimes the game, the animation just takes so long in this game. And it's really frustrating when that happens. I could use our gold, our last gold gel. But I kind of want to save it. It's either the gold gel or the omega elixir. Oh, I don't want to use either of them. Look how much health she has left. She has only 92k. Light work. It'll be easy. I didn't like it. I didn't like doing it, but I did it, chat. Why are you casting explosion, Shion? Shion, is this really what you should be doing right now? Thank you. Here, can I make, like, her cast Resurrection on Law? I can! I just made her cancel that. Whoopsie! Whoopsie, I'm just a silly little guy. Try that again. I'd want him to get the experience, you know? Can I get HP from this? No, I can't. I was intrigued to try to steal HP from it. It just doesn't work? So, let me get this straight. I'm allowed to try to cast it on him. But because he is not present on the battlefield, it just doesn't work. And there's no way to switch him in while he's down. Thanks, Gan. That's logical. I love how during this boss fight we just have forward in the back. Can I make Dohalim No, I can't. Like, can I make Dohalim heal him? It's not the one life bottle. Fuck it. I don't want to have the experience. Oh my god. Shit, I mean to do that. I didn't mean to do this. I'm gonna miss all my shots with Dohalim and kill him because I'm stupid. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to do this. Chad, I didn't mean to do this. You want to see what I meant to do? I just misclicked because I'm stupid? I meant to do that.
No rest for the wicked. I'll face you.
I'll be saving this
Tempest. Everlasting dawn. Eagle ray. I'll face you. I'll grind you into dust. I'll smash you.
That's crazy! He died as I fucking pulled him out. That's bullshit. God damn it. Ugh. No, not you. That's a bunch of horse shit, dude. That's like the definition of horse shit right there. You'd think they'd give him like iframes when he's going out or something. Damn, Ringworm Dohalim no XP. It's okay though, they've survived a lot of fights. They've survived a lot of fights, so they'll be fine.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
Oh! Blew up!
What? It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Or Vorin.
Who said you could touch that?
Oh! I'm sorry. My bad.
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time.
What is he cooking?
You still insist on hating me?
Of course.
You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
He's a hater. He's got the hater blood in him.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
And I wouldn't tempt fate.
Really, is that what you think?
Yeah, come on, look at him. He's him. You forgot. He's the #1
Did
hater.
you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alf, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty.
Yeah,
But
it
an
denotes
overblown
loser.
counselor with a designated part
What's
to
up?
play in these proceedings.
I have an answer, hell.
You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah.
When you say Scooby-Doo,
Countless.
replace the keys
Every one of them besides
the
me
O's with keys.
died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason
Like-
the subject had to specifically be a
Like
Dana.
in theory,
Then there were the records
and in
we
theory,
found
would
in the
this
library
sound like
were used
a
by Voron.
a certain like, you know, when I say
The
it,
data they took
wouldn't
from
it be
you was
like
exactly the same.
skibbity, haha,
Leads us to a
hee
single
hee,
conclusion.
oh funny, I laugh.
Then you mean
Good job.
Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a...
A slave from Dana. Just like us.
Isn't
Isn't that right? Voron.
almost dropping my
So
controller.
he posed as a Renin and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict
He didn't
that upon others?
care. You think this guy gives a shit? He's just a hater.
Meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters.
This guy is an egoist. This man would succeed in Blue Lock.
And take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Red Woman said no.
A red
Nuh-uh.
woman.
Nuh-uh.
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Oh. What's going on?
Don't do it!
Serenus Alva!
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Everything's blowing up.
Can't stay here.
We need to go. Outfit!
Bye, Voron. Bye again. See you in the funny papers, bestie. Oh no. Bro, you're gonna have to jump it. Yeah, you're just gonna jump it. Just jump it. I'll catch you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You got this. You got this, Shion. You're her. Listen. Just because, like, he'll go through excruciating pain when he catches you, that means nothing. Because he's your goat. That pain would be nothing to the pain of losing you. You know, that's the line. That's the line that he's gonna say. He's such a hater. The way he's just looking at them, being in love.
Let's go.
This guy is fucking unreal. I love him. I fucking love him. He's so fucking silly.
Neither spirit nor man. My word is I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
This guy is so Junie.
Is Volron?
Say of him.
Have we finally seen the last of him?
Bro.
We can but hope.
Bro, what is wrong with that
Those
guy?
red women. What the heck was their deal?
He's so dedicated
Could they be the
to
ones
being a
behind us?
hater.
The
He's
same
so
ones who put their soldiers
dedicated
in
to
Faria
it.
in a trance?
That's his fucking, like, whole being.
Those brainless things?
He's dedicated to
Way,
being a
he did
Chunie
a runner with
hater.
the Renaissance.
So,
Damn
not
it,
to
that's
say
the
he hates on
second time
Chunies.
now.
He is a Chunie and a
Whatever's
hater.
stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in our way.
Oh
We can head them
man,
off at Rena.
that was fucking funny.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of
He
theirs
said-
up in the motherland
He
somewhere.
said, "I will be your shadow, no matter where you
Score
go.
their true identity.
I am the one who devours everything." Like,
Yeah.
what is
There's a
wrong
good
with
chance
him?
it's not human. That's for sure.
I love how we just
So
leave
this
that and we're just
thing
like, well,
over at
anyway,
Rena.
so the Renaissance,
That's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already. So
They're
it's
like,
unlikely
anyways,
they'll
let-
cause to return to Dana.
that's
I
it might
agree
be.
that Rena's
It
our
might
best
be.
shot.
That was so fucking funny.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But
He said-
seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
You seem to care not one
He
whit
said,
about
"I'm the
Rena's
one who
Dana."
devours
In a good
everything."
way, like with us.
What is wrong with him? Why does he say these things? I'm supposed to take him seriously, right? Why does he expect me to take him seriously when he says the silliest, most chuny things? Bro, are you an 8th
I
grader?
didn't
Grow
see
up.
that coming about Volron. As for those red women, to think they were monsters all along.
Tell me about it. 1 minute they
His
look
girl dumped him
perfectly
on
human.
Valentine's.
Next thing
He
you
didn't
know,
get
they're
any
not actually
girl on
human at all.
Valentine's.
They definitely
He didn't have a girl to begin with. I think that's
I'm not even
that
sure
might be his,
language would
that might
get
be
through
his
to them.
damage, you know?
So what were they then? Human Zoogle hybrids?
That might be his
Is the most
problem.
terrifying thing anyone said all day?
How about you, Shion? Dolan? You ever seen anything like that before?
No, never. However, if they're the same as the red woman we've seen with Volron, I think it's safe for us to assume they understand our language at the very least.
Oh man,
I had just
That was
so
a good
much I
laugh.
wanted to ask them.
I was not ready to laugh
About
like
Rena
that.
And Shion's thorns.
That was so funny.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance. Why would they do such a thing, though? To take us with them? Or in order to keep something hidden?
Both sound
I can
plausible
change
to
him.
my
Give me the
ears.
most hateful hater.
They took off with the
I don't know,
Renaissance
man.
too, remember?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
They did. And the next
I
time
think
we
if
meet
give
them,
him the
we're going to
chance,
make
he'd be
sure
like-
they
he'd
tell
be
us
like a Reverse
everything they
Flash.
know.
He'd be like Reverse Flash. He'd be like, "It was me. It was me, Alphen. I was the one who blew up the Renaissance." If given the opportunity, he would be the Reverse Flash. Like, for real. Oh, we haven't looked at the new party screen. Look at that. That's sick. I like it. I dig it. I do like how the party screen has like changed throughout the game. That is one compliment I'll give. This game has a lot of cool things going for it. It's very cool. I just think the areas where it suffers is like really rough. Aw. Like, it's cool in the places where it's cool, but then there's also places where it's not cool. That's sad. Okay. Before we get pulled into another cutscene, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. That's crazy, bro. He said, I will be your shadow no matter where you go. What an edgelord. He feels the way he's written, he feels like that, like, one friend who you invite to D&D, who, like, makes the really, like, edgelord character. He makes, like, the really edgelord rogue. He's that guy. That's who he is. Thank you for that fast disclaimer. That's who that guy is. He's like, yes. When I was born, my parents were murdered. Like, that's him. When I was born, my parents were murdered before my eyes. And I have the infantile memory trauma of it. That was the first thing I remember seeing. Ah. Every time I cry blood. Chaotic neutral. I don't think that man's even chaotic neutral. I think he's just chaotic evil. I think he doesn't get the neutral. He's evil. He's certainly an evil man. And he's definitely a chaotic man. I think he's the type who you know, he just likes killing people for fun. True. Yup, he views people as tools. People are nothing more than tools to him. Because he's an edgelord. He reminds me, the way he acts is unironically like the same dialogue as Ichikawa in episode 1 of Dangers of My Heart. That's the vibe he has. Where he's like, oh, I messed up. I want to kill people. He's that. He is literally a fucking middle schooler. Like, damn, get this man a Yamada. I think this man needs a Yamada to like mellow out. fucking funny, man. Oh, that's good. Wait, is he gonna fall in love with Alvin, man? Could you imagine? That'd be amazing. I don't know. I'm sure he'll find someone.
There's always room for improvement.
He'll find someone eventually, you know? Oh, that's funny. That's too funny, man. That's true. But okay. To talk about that series, now that we seem to be free from cutscenes at the moment, now that we're just backtracking through this little section. That means I get to yap a little bit. Probably not a lot though. I think here's my read on that series, like from the beginning. I think from the beginning Ichikawa just didn't accept that he liked Yamada. I think that was like the beginning thing. Was like the reason he wanted to kill her. He did not want to kill her. He just thought she looked pretty. And he did not know how to properly express his emotions because he's emotionally stunted. And extremely awkward and weird. And so he expressed it in the weird way that he knew how to express it. Because it's the only explanation for the way he acts in the beginning. And then he proceeds to become simultaneously the smartest person in class and also the dumbest person. Because what brother? She gave you Valentine's chocolate 4 times in the next episode. You dare to fucking say you're not sure if she likes you or not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, I understand the first time. I understand maybe the first time.
When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
But then
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back
But
in the
then-
Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
no. Ray me's so
Faria,
paso
over here.
latido.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
Wait, she called him Doe? She called him by a
She
nickname.
doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
She called him by a nickname, chat.
He told
Chad,
me
she
about
forgives
Conrad,
him.
too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Brother.
Stop casting me off, just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but
He said,
complete
so I can see it.
restoration's still
Yeah,
a way
it
off.
looks pretty messed up here.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
Yeah, bro, just fix it.
If so, then what's the problem?
What's the problem, man? Just
Panic's
fix it.
begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time,
But that
it's
man's
a peace.
like
Any longer, and we run
silent.
the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the
Oh,
Sovereign.
we accept their
I doubt
apology.
you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was.
I love how they played that,
If he
like,
ever even existed,
dramatic.
Which is looking doubtful at this
No.
stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to
That
stop
armor
that
looks really
riot.
stiff to walk in.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
All right, Dohalim, you're the winner.
Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust.
Dohalim Ilkaris.
That's it.
Right
Who's the
there.
highest-ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Dohalim Ilkaris.
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone.
It's not picturing him as a
directly, right?
deer. Speaking instead of
Correct.
Dohalim.
The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is...
He
very
said,
well
oh, the
then.
only one left is, that's me.
Abakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Let's go. That's my goat.
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
He's gonna be
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
He's gonna. I've come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker.
Look, up there, it's Lord Dohul.
He's come to make an announcement.
He should be in the crown contest.
Yeah.
Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are faced with the unknown.
But don't worry, just take this. My super. I gotta make an announcement. I won the crown contest.
Experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before.
What I can.
But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegus, not the Lords and Sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together.
Okay, seriously, I don't like this man president.
We put our hearts and minds together and stand as one.
The ideal sovereign is right there.
I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among men.
Thank you, Mr. President. Go Halim for president.
For if we can persevere as one, I know.
I'm casting my vote. Damn, he cooked. He cooked. Go Halim cooked. Yeah. Oh, like they said, like the saying is, let a man cook and he makes a meal.
I only pray the relief will tide
That was
the
a
city
meal.
over for the time being.
People are content after a meal.
About the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Well, you know.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
He made it up.
But
He was the candidate
can't all
for the
have been-
Star Award.
I can
It's
believe
only
it.
right he becomes the president.
After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
We have the president.
I'd
You have the
say we
president
found
right
someone
there.
capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
Mr. President right there.
You? You can't be serious.
I don't know, he's pretty good at it.
I have business I must take care of first. But
The
once
president's a
everything is
busy
over,
man.
I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
As the president of Lenegus.
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegus, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking.
He is going to become
One
president,
in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts.
but on the
But on
content of their character.
More important things. Things
Like whether or not they can play.
Oh, I don't know.
I fucking knew he was gonna
Physical
say that
talent,
shit.
for example.
I hate this guy.
When I
But I
bumped
love
into you
him.
after all those years, I said you were no different.
I was
I
literally
was wrong.
about to, and he
Truth
took the
is,
words right out of
you
my
were
mouth.
always
I knew
different.
exactly what he was gonna say.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do.
He's so
I'll
tall.
hold down the fort here in Lenegus till you get back.
He's like, if to me, Ken, I'm speaking. Stop speaking over me. I am the character in the cutscene, not you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Probably not.
Forgive me.
I guess you're just gonna have to
People
run
of
things
Backseating
down
can
there.
Look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegus who need someone to guide them.
Real Kisara.
Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted?
Slay girl, slay queen.
From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories
That's my
of the
goal.
departed shall remain forever in my heart.
That's my goal right there.
You're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough.
I like
Whatever would I
Dohalim
do
a
without
lot.
you, Kisara?
Chad, I think Dohalim's my favorite
I
character in this
suspect you're
game.
gonna have your hands full when the time comes.
Alpin's a little too Mary Sue for me.
We should be heading
He's a
back
little
to the
too
ship.
perfect.
Business on
You know what I
record waits.
mean? I liked him in the beginning when he felt more flawed. As he lost more of his mask, he became more Mary Sue-ish. And now he's like too perfect of a guy. Like he has the tortured side, but I feel like Dohalim gets that like even more. Ooh, both good thing. I'll take this first.
Looks like the people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the one who made the speech.
I think
Definition of
everybody should share the
suffering
credit
from
here.
success. Dohalim's just the goat. He just became the goat too hard. Oh no, it was really funny, Braden. So, essentially, this guy, right? He created like a utopia when like all the other regions of the Dana planet were like filled with like slavery and a bunch of people living oppressed lives. And he created this like utopia. And they were trying their absolute hardest to paint him in a negative light. And it was just like, no, but like he kind of like freed all the slaves and made people live equally. I don't know. Like, oh, but he only did it because he didn't like when slaves cried and screamed. Okay, that's like, I don't know. It seems like a pretty base reason to not want people to suffer. Is because you don't like it when people suffer. Oh no, oh god. What a selfish man. It's like, what are we trying to do here? This game is very
In
silly.
one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord. How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the
Cook.
Lenin system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master. That's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight.
I miss
But
Zephyr.
in doing so, he also taught
Mostly
me
because
how
he
to
was
live.
voiced by Patrick Side.
Even if
That's
it
like the
means
main reason I
stumbling
miss
along
him.
the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave.
Spin.
I think I finally
I have a question as
understand
I'm
now.
proficient
This Zephyr
in the
character sounds like he was a wise man
in the shirt.
indeed.
What the hell's a
I wish
Mary
I could
Sue?
have met him.
Okay,
There's
so a Mary
much I
Sue
wish
is
I could
essentially
ask,
a character
especially now.
who's like
I wonder,
basically without
have
flaw.
I been correctly carrying on the
Like
torch that
everything they
passed
do
to
is
me?
kind of right. Everything they do is good. And they never really get punished by the story for like doing anything wrong. They never struggle. They never suffer. Which like yes, Alphen has suffered obviously. Like literally he's suffered. But like at this point in the plot, man is literally just the goat. Whereas like Dohalim's still stumbling his way into this role. I think as a character, Dohalim's just a little more interesting. Because they're both like pretty perfect. But Dohalim struggles a lot with like what he has to do. Whereas Alphen just does shit. And he does everything right all the time. Whereas Dohalim's like agonizes over stuff a lot more. Over whether he's actually like doing right. And if he's even like worthy to be doing the stuff he's doing.
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me.
Okay,
You seem to
chill
have
out,
been aware of
Bolron.
it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically, since the
The
very
darkness
start of
inside
our
me.
journey, then,
My dark impulses.
that's when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs.
Laura would be the type of
We have
motherfucker to
no
have
need
dark
for it now.
impulses.
You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you,
That's gonna be
he'd
his final like villain monologue when we fight him later.
Not as proud as he
There's
would be of
there's
his
no way
sister,
he survived
for
getting
sure.
stabbed in the chest. He'll
Well,
make it out of there.
just as well it's not a
He's our
competition,
shadow after
huh?
all. Leaving the nest. So you calling him?
Sarah? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among
Mikey.
other things. To be entirely honest,
he
I
is
couldn't
Mikey.
tell whether you were
He is
smiling
Mikey.
or frowning.
He's very Mikey coded.
You were thinking about
They're both
Dohulin,
Chunies.
weren't you?
They're both edgelords, bro.
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore.
Aww.
It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Must just be
You're
because she's
right.
mommy.
You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I
Girl,
wouldn't like
I'm
to see
depressed.
Darlene's
My
face if he
man is
heard you say
leaving.
that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohulin can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Yeah. I like Dohulin. He's cool. I would like Law more if this is gonna be the meanest thing I say about Law. I'd like Law more if he mattered. I feel like Law does not need to be in this story right now. At this point in the story, Law's just kind of here to be the bro party member. I love Law. I think Law is hilarious. Like, that's my guy right there. But like, where Taitare was such a like driving force in like I'm comparing the two of them because they share a similar role in the story. And because they both punch. Like, Taitare was like very important to the story because without him, Vig would have, you know, stopped functioning because his girlfriend left him and he was sad, and then Taitare was like, stop being a fucking little bitch. Claire is her own person. Like, let her figure out stuff. You need to figure out your own stuff. Stop being a little bitch all the time and open up to people if you're going through it. Stop being such a little shit. Making everyone worry about your dumbass. But like, Alphen doesn't need that. So Law's just resorted to being a comic relief character because he really doesn't have a lot to go in the story. His arc was essentially completed by punching Ganabelt into the fucking Light Master Core. And that was it. That's all he needed to do. He's just along for the ride at this point.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegus.
He did help Rinwell that
That
one
can
time.
wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
It was all Volron. It was me, Volron.
Renan Homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissance. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
Sure. Yeah.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
Yeah, I
Across
wouldn't
the capital, we should
expect.
What?
Oh. Hello. Konnichiwa. Izzy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. My name is Kemamadi, Adventure from Another World. I stream a variety of games, including RPGs, shooter games that I'm really bad at, JRPGs, and much more. If any of that sounds interesting to you, leave a follow. How was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? She's scurry. What is she doing? Currently, we just got wormholed by this red lady who's like a scary SCP alien thing. Orion, boo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the Bitching Party. Beat the gym challenge. Let's go. The hypest battle of all time. I will rewatch. Oh, we've been teleported. Oh, did she just like teleport us there?
The hell just happened?
Did she do the cool main antagonist thing where the main antagonist is like, here, come to me. Oh no, she said bye. Get out of here.
Controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine's being
She
shut
said,
down.
nah, you're not going anywhere.
That's bad, right?
To the bottom like right now so everyone can watch. Let's
We've
go.
lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
I love how they've gone. We still don't have a good name for them. So they've gone from calling her the Red Woman to the Red Women. Because there's multiple of them. Are you enjoying Arise? I think, okay. I think of the ones I've played so far, it is not my least favorite. But this game is insanely entertaining. This game is really fun. Like, in terms of like, if you don't take it seriously, and like try to examine the plot too closely, and like think about anything, it's really fun. This is just an enjoyable time. This is just a good time. Bullrun's hilarious. Every time Bullrun shows up, I literally die. Because he is so funny. He is just so goofy. Like, that man exists solely to just be a hater. Oh. Here for vibes in a cheesy story. That's not good. Oh no. Oh, Charlie's are being back at Lenegus. Oh god, what is happening? What is going on? It's a flower, pretty. The color like reminds me of the little like fluff thing. Got ready to run sadly because I need to unwind. No worries, yeah chat. Raiders, if you need to get food, get water, get rest, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. We will be going for a bit longer here.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears
Uh-oh.
Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegus are all right?
God, it's the moon that got pissed on. I'm gonna piss on the moon!
Taken enough already. When is this going to end?
Never, Alton. It never ends. In every rose has its thorns.
We need to get back to Lenegus. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it laid
Yeah,
dormant.
sorry, Alton. That didn't change in the last 5 minutes.
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
It's time to learn the teleportation spell. Time to teleport out of here.
We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
And a new plan. They can't move the ship, disclaimer. They can't move the ship. The ship is inoperable.
There has to be a way to get out of this.
If they could move the ship, then they could just go there to Garena and just stop the thing going on.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different.
True
Something is pulling our
cryo.
ship in toward
There's
it.
only 3. And they needed someone to like sacrifice themselves to put them in there anyway. But someone had to be outside to turn them on. Draw sticks. Terrible.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegus in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
Ooh. Boomst.
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Alvin doesn't need a healer for
Hey, Shion!
He didn't live for
If they wanted
300
to
years,
attack us, they could
disclaimer.
have done so while we were back on the starship.
He was
We should
in
see where
a
this
pod
path takes us.
for most of that time. He's only lived for like 20 years. Let's go.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours.
Saying he used it once already. That's
Still,
true.
though,
You did already
I
use
never
it
would have
before.
imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out
Yeah,
of it?
Rena looking like a
Beats me.
cracked egg
I
with
have
like a stick
absolutely
through
no
it is
clue.
weird.
It's so surreal. It
Oh my
looks
god.
like a
How do I
broken
do
egg or
this
something.
shot? How do I like predict what they're
Rena
gonna say?
and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. to
But as it
think that
turns
they lied
out,
to us
Rena's
not
kind
only
of a
about the
weird
sovereign
egg
crown
thing.
contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
And then it's gonna turn out that all the Renans are actually
Someone
Danans.
formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
Hmm?
What the... Oh, right. The thorns.
Kim Big Brain
My bad.
or plot too
No,
predictable?
I'm the one who should
I
apologize.
know, right?
I
One or the other.
overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your
To
foot
be
in
fair,
your
there's been
mouth?
some things that I didn't predict
Seriously,
happening.
it's fine.
I didn't
I'd
notice
rather
the red
not
woman
have
the
people
entire
feeling like
time.
They're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms.
Mm.
It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize
Both
it as
options could be true,
loneliness?
that's true. My brain could
I
be
don't know
big
how
and
you
the plot could be
managed.
predictable.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down?
She's always nerd.
Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Let's go.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Aw. Lightening the mood.
Boo! Ah, what the? Are you out of your mind? This
A
isn't
few
the
times.
time
His
for
brain is
games,
smooth like butter.
Rinwell.
He
Come
knows.
on. How am I
He
supposed
knows
to
my
resist
brain's
with
smooth
you
like
looking all
butter.
jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
There are too many skits. I'm not watching all these skits. I'm not doing it. Lower level. Okay, central level. That one worked. I'm not doing it. Too many. Too many skits. Is there anything back here? No. Man. Hold on to. Boop 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 ba doop ba doo 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 doo. What's this? What's that? We are trying to finish the game, exactly.
Back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's a computer. Oh, it's red.
It's one of those.
A red woman in disguise.
It's a red
Is this
woman.
their true form?
So it was a trap?
I think that's their true form, given that they usually walk around as the weird black-eyed lady.
It doesn't look like it can move.
And then it starts moving. On cue. That's what's gonna happen now.
Tell
We
me,
jinxed it.
Are you the one who brought us here?
Oh.
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
It's a robot. It's got a robot voice.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35.
Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
The Red Women.
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
How does he know what they mean when they say Red Women, huh?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way.
Okay.
Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not.
It's totally
maybe our best
trustworthy.
chance had to take it out of here.
He's
Let's
so
at least
nice.
hear it
He's
out.
the first one of their kind who's like actually spoke. He has to be a good guy.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Root of Helgen.
The red women you encountered
Connected.
previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The great astral spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
It's like the
voice
will of
the
D.
great spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy?
Is
from
it controlling
Dana?
Volron?
I'm
Is
not
he
sure
just
I
like
believe
that?
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
She said, that's my bestie you're talking about, Law. Shut up.
Claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit.
It's just a little guy.
Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
Makes sense.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required...
So that's why they kept having to hold it.
That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Bruh.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
Request? But what could someone like you want us to...
Destroy the Great Will. I knew it.
Slay the Great Spirit.
That was obvious, though. That was, of course, where he was going.
Did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did.
Oh, doi.
It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan.
They want to shuck it all up. They want to suck up Dana.
Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize.
That's what I.
As
That's
such, it
yeah.
is my
They
desire
want to. They
to
want to
see
suck
how
the
your
entire
actions
planet dry.
impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance?
Vengeance will be mine.
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
That's.
You mean you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you
The
agree to
others?
help, I
There's
shall
more?
fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
He said no more chatty. I don't got no more time to talk. Top of the map look like
You can't
hammerheads.
seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation.
Yeah,
went
but
on
we
for
want to
so
kill
long,
it. We
I'm
want
not
to kill
sure
the
I
great
understood
thing.
all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
We're not gonna let it destroy our home.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrek 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
Let's find out. To the lower area. I'm probably end off if they're done with all this. Oh.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Oh my god, it's Patrick Seitz.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrek 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Alright.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevrek 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long
At
it's been.
time.
We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegus from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrek 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also use hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegus is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Everett 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegus? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright.
True.
After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
I'm gonna be happy to watch us kill that thing.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay. You.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until...
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
From the Helganquil planet.
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena?
So they're Rena.
Are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why they look the same. Besides the eye thing.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
That's why all of Brynwell's
as their descendants,
ancestors who practice magic are gone.
Albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil
That's the connection there.
Wait,
that makes sense.
That explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are...
I don't like these close-ups on this dude's face. Can we pull back the camera a bit?
You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I was just like, I don't know, it's just my like special interest, man.
When viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque, but if
He
you
said,
ask me,
no, it's
I
okay,
think
bro.
They ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it
Okay,
meant their
bro.
hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil
What a wild
are
thing
the
to
real
say.
Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see
Adrian?
going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Did you really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of
That's
it all,
crazy.
some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's
Everyone's
hope this is our last
Danon.
revelation for a while.
Moral off on Dreamland Bestie. Hope you have the best stream. Have a yeah. Have a great night, Nietzsche. I probably won't be going on too much longer myself.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off
Siphon,
Dana's
suck up
astral
all that
energy,
astral energy.
Send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps.
That's crazy.
A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So essentially, this crown contest was rigged for Voron to win.
The purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
It was actually rigged.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevric 35
That's bad.
mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have
Real
been living alone
scientists.
up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
They're a little crazy. A little crazy, a little out
Our
there.
whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured,
Everything.
it's all
Everything
because
is
of
the
astral
Great
energy.
Spirit.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, And we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in... You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while
Man,
walking
this is a
around
long
and
cutscene.
checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you.
Sounds good.
Everyone's
Boy,
just gone their own
another
way, huh?
go
Yeah,
talk to
let's hit up each
everyone.
spot. Everything we thought we knew.
Skip it. Save the skit. Post cutting ceiling. Yay! Give us the most useless item in this game. Woohoo! I mean, is that like the first time we've gotten a holy bottle? I don't think I've had. Oh no, it's a happy bottle, not a holy bottle. I was like, I don't think we've gotten a holy bottle ever. Well, that's because it's not a holy bottle, it's a happy bottle.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dope?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
Bro just learned.
Everything we've learned.
Bro just learned that he didn't create a utopia. He just made things the way they were supposed to be.
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us
They're literally the same people.
Well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible.
That's who we need to go beat up.
At the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same...
Yeah?
I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
Real.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and...
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do.
Oh my god, this is
But if
the
we just
longest
keep yelling at each other
conversation.
about it, we'll never move on. In a worst case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars.
They're
own
being
trauma.
yappers. This is the
The
yapping
first step
session.
to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we...
Real. Well.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
They said, I've seen enough. I've seen everything.
Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right?
It won't be weird
I know
anymore.
It's not as simple as all that, but...
It'll be normal.
Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Renwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though.
Sweet baby Gora.
Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Because it's a parasite.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dan is still our home. There's no...
We won't.
That was so much shorter than the Kisara conversation. They were yapping. Hi, Law.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt
Bro had to sit down after his memories came back to him.
It was really that bad for you?
He was like, that shit's crazy.
It was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
What am I even fighting for?
I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
That's crazy.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad. And running away from the truth, that was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me.
It is pretty crazy.
I know this is going to sound
Law's
strange
like
coming from
16
me,
and lost his dad like
but
last
maybe
month.
The key is not to worry too much about the big
Bro's
stuff right
bro's
now.
going through it, to say the least.
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone, and when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up.
What if the
and
thorns
listen.
are like a
In
failsafe
other words,
from
if you let
the
the
Great
big picture
Well?
stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about.
Yeah.
Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
Oh, Holleen. Are you mad? Are you upset?
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you
Yeah, it's
say
gonna
the
be a
other ones,
difficult
you
truth
mean
to
the
swallow.
ones that are living on Lenegus or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegus or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegus might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us, and the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
Yeah, there was that one guy who never came back.
Still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
He is the Blazing Sword.
You'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
Your bestie is...
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Aww.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better...
What about you, Shion?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope.
I wonder if they destroyed other worlds.
Someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us.
Like, I wonder how this all started.
Is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway, she said that the first step down that path was for each... That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving? So...
Yeah.
I'm just reading this text.
Forgiving things that happen in the
I want to
past
go to
either.
bed. Tired.
Conflicts, if we have any hope of moving on and...
You know, you're right. People...
It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, I'm there with you, Shion. I think that's the very least I can do.
Yeah. I want a future...
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save...
Yes, I know. Don't...
Oh. Yapathon.
Well, is everybody ready to do?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction,
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not
That makes
actually Arena
sense.
like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though.
No, yeah,
I think
it's
possible
totally
the
part of
thorns
it.
are a part of the Great Spirit.
I don't know if they are the Great Spirit, but I think
While
they're
the
part of
main
it for
body
sure.
resides in Rena.
Shion, if these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it?
Go.
Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
Mm-hmm.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort.
Let's go ask it.
Our minds are made up.
So if...
Let's go talk to it, chat. Rah.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly?
Yeah, but
do you
you're asking us
expect
to
do
fight
that?
an entire planet, or
You must have
what's your
something up your
plan?
sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Alright, do you have a planet like
What are
doesn't
our
kill
other
Shion?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most
You said,
optimal
nah,
among
bro,
them
this is
is
it.
so
You
clear.
don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world.
You said, nah, bro, this is it. This is the plan.
It is
This is what
vital
I'm
that
giving you.
Proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300
Makes
years
sense.
ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
So what?
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
So the reason why she kind of lost control, right, was
That part
because
inside the
the
Maiden
great
belongs
astral
to the
spirit
core, and can
like
be
came
used
inside
by the
her,
great astral
and
spirit
then
to revive
after
itself.
that, she like was when she like got stressed out and messed up. So basically, the great spirit fucked itself over.
That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole.
What a fucking idiot!
Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
Oh.
That's silly.
Wait.
Unless I'm like misunderstanding
Naori
what
said
happened.
that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Okay.
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to.
Alright, fellas, time to lie.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen, you could just lie to him.
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
Damn.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Damn.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
You gotta take that,
So our only option
put
to
the Great
retrieve
Spirit
is to
inside
head
of it,
straight for the Great Spirit and take it
chuck
back?
it.
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Let's go. It's go time.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me.
He said, I don't give a
result
shit.
Shall be the same.
Bro said,
Repair
I don't
work on your
care.
starship has
Do whatever
commenced.
you want.
You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now, is the Renis all...
Yeah. Take a look at the skit later. You know what I miss? I miss the cats. There's no cats. Sometimes the stores. Okay, fine. Rest. I want to get to Rena and then Shrient. That's my goal right now. Get to Rena and Shrient. Dohalim.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am. But not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Even though they didn't
But
know.
you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well,
Like a king.
I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan, but you changed that, Dohalim.
Changed
You
it.
gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside, but we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah,
People are
it
people.
is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Make that the capital. It's a
If
really
you ever
nice
need a helping
place.
hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you.
Aw.
Did you just... Never mind.
You called him doll. Cute.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
One renewal cutscene. Cutscenes for everyone.
Why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if
They have to get
everything
their
we've heard about the Great
rank
Spirit
10
is
social
true,
link cutscenes.
then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that.
You brought up a valid
I get
point
why
though.
you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it, but I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Because it has the
Remember
light
how
astral
I used
element.
to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
Cute.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out
That's
to be
sweet.
bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell. And that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Cute.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You...
Huh?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own.
But that's a scary thing to say. That's a
I think
terrifying
that's how
thing to
Dana's
say.
energy probably is too.
Oh,
So
okay.
you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us?
Interesting.
In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
35 might know the answer. But
Let's go ask the robot man.
you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks,
Real.
Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Aww.
Never mind.
They're so
Nothing.
cute.
Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't
Bro was just yapping.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you
He
were
was
going to do?
yapping. He was
That's
just
not what I'm
yapping.
Spit it out already.
He was just yapping. Don't worry about it. Let's get on, move on. Sorry, we need a 30-minute Alton and Shion conversation now.
Sure you
Come
don't
on.
want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey.
Yeah?
Oh.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevricht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts.
It has gone pretty hard.
It has to be worth a try.
The blazing sword's pretty fucking cool.
Can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a
He
threat
said,
to our entire
she said,
world.
listen, but
Renans and Danans alike.
if this doesn't work out, we need to hash out that we
don't
need
know
a
what's
second
going to
option.
happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay, but you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
That's when she confesses her love.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hey, yo.
Friends made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Aww.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Oh, sweet.
But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You're gonna take care of it. Where are you gonna die? One or the other.
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should probably.
Agreed.
Yes.
Our task is relatively simple.
Uh-huh.
For a new future for both.
Right.
Yup.
We've come this far.
Uh-huh.
We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete.
Let's go!
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Phasal.
That makes
Sounds
sense.
like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait,
Woohoo!
you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait.
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
We've footed the entire journey so far, Law. What are you complaining for now?
The Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
Aww.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up. Did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last...
You said, hey, wait a minute.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly,
I
the lady
napped
lacks
really
any
good.
Identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Built different. That's a weird question.
Because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Built different.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand.
He's built different. She's built different. They're built different.
All right, right. Time to get back on the phones.
Let's go. Let's leave. I'm done being on this base. I was on it for an hour too long. I was an hour longer than I wanted to be. Let's go to Rena. Let's go to Rena. End the stream. I'm tired. Get me out of here,
It would
Dohalim.
appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready. Wow. Big hole. Big hole. Wow. It reminds me of Enkanomiya and Genshin Impact.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
They're fish.
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
Oh, all the
You mean
Helganquil
to
and
tell me
hollow.
this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
Damn.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting.
Are
This
you
world
having
is
now,
doomed.
mister? What?
Back in its day,
What?
Dana was probably just as vibrant as
Hi,
Dana is.
Ichiro. What?
But after
Huh?
being robbed of its astral energy
What?
for so long, those days
Eh?
are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Are you having fun now?
And it bound the
No,
Helganquil
I
in
want to end
servitude
this.
until their whole world was nothing but this.
I want it
By
to
the
be
looks of it,
over.
That's
I
how
want it
remains
to be
this
over.
day. A world of death and emptiness.
I don't want Tales of Rebirth to
With
be over.
nothing left
I
here to
want Tales of
consume,
Arise to be over.
The Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Mm-hmm.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
See.
It looks like we can
Make
climb
it fun
down
for
from
the
there.
viewers, though. You fucking redeem that at the end of stream that I'm not going to like refund it. I'm ending stream like literally in like 5 minutes. And I'm not refunding it. You go refund it yourself. Yeah.
So this is Rena.
Special owls seem to appear throughout
This is where
Dana.
everything began.
Guess we could do that for
Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Yeah. Here, I'll give you a little bit, yeah. Let me go and open up my guide, yeah. Owls. Owl time. We'll do owl time, chat. Just for Ichiwa. Just for Ichiro. Yeah. That was so, I know, right? The alert's so fucking loud for no reason. I don't know why. It's literally only that one. I've turned it down so many times, it just goes back up. It actually hates me. It actually hates me. Yeah. I hate it here. Okay. First one. Back here. Plaglia. Galia Wastes. Enter. Players will need to use Bohemian's map action. Where to reach it? Where? Cliff in the central area. Okay.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Where is it? Is it over here? Is what they mean by the central area? I think that does. Alright. I'm gonna go get it. That.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Gold desk. I wish they'd show spot on the map. What they do? They definitely do. Okay, it's up. It's up on nothing, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Run. I get around. Where the heck do I go to get there? There we go. Let's go around. Let's go around this way. We're speedrunning this shot. Can we still not go through there? Is that like a post-game section? That's funny. That's actually kind of hilarious. Secret post-game section. Yeah. I kind of appreciate the handsomeness deal. I'm gonna kill you, yeah. I'm gonna commit an act of violence, yeah. These, nah, I think I've seen what these get. Look at this out. Ooh, thank you.
I sense a strange power from this.
Okay. Then, yeah, we're gonna go to Cislonia. Where is it in Cislonia? Galanian Cassionia. So we're going over here. Where's the castle, Nya? Where's the castle, Nya? 100% owls necessary for true good ending. Trust exactly. Reach. Reach, would you like to come in here for like the last 5 minutes of stream? Yeah? As I go run and grab these 6 owls?
Quit gawking
Yeah?
and let's go. Ow!
Or 4, or however many there are? I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, I'm muted. Ah, I clicked the wrong thing.
You're still muted in Discord, by the way.
There we go. Hello. Yeah.
Shalom.
Let me move.
Arabia.
Reach, why is Volron the funniest man ever? Yeah.
Because it's unintentional, so that makes it 10 times funnier.
He's
Hi, Rami. Hi, Disclaimer.
I was not ready for him to say, I will follow you wherever you go. I am your shadow.
Bro, he's just a hater. If he was voiced by Kirk Thornton, you'd love him.
I don't know. He's voiced by Joe Zija, so I love him for that.
That's fair.
That's also, like, pretty high. Is the prison tower the castle? Where's the fucking castle?
I don't know, but you are getting near the end of the game.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming.
But you have to. The last dungeon takes a minute, but that should be the next thing you have to do, if I remember correctly. So.
Mm-hmm. We've been ordered to fight God. Wait, am I stupid? Flaming Castle this? It is. I knew it. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb and forgetting places.
That sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read.
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles.
So are you gonna? If you said last 5 minutes, does that mean you're wrapping it out next time?
I'm gonna finish next time. I'm way too tired to...
But like, what if you just like locked in?
I have work tomorrow, sir.
That's fair.
I could try. It would just be at the detriment to everything else.
No, you're already not having as pleasant of an experience with this game as I hoped. I don't want to ruin it any further.
I've enjoyed the parts I've enjoyed, but it's just like there are things that I'm like, why isn't the way I want it to be, you know?
That's fair.
This is new.
Fire.
I hope. What's in here? Garnet.
Hey, new equipment.
Hey, new equipment. Let's go. Yeah, new. Yes, that's new.
What you were supposed to get on your first run through.
Though if only they didn't make it tied to a mechanic that was also tied to how much healing I got.
Oh, did you choose not to open them to save your fucking cure points?
Yes.
They hide items.
Okay.
You could have had better defenses.
Okay, I did a few of them. I didn't like always skip them. But sometimes
I hit every single one.
Sometimes. Oh my god. You can go to the roof from here. This is where we kill Balsa. I saw the owl, but like, dude, that's where we killed Balsa. That's sick.
But you need 100% owls for the super rare, true good
true.
secret.
I need the all owls
actually
for the true ending where instead of Alphen and Gion getting married, it's Law and Rinmol getting married.
This shall be a feast.
You actually just become the Owl King and get divorced by Shion as soon as she marries you, and the whole game's over. Did you skip?
Yes, I skipped the skit. I skipped the fucking skit. I'm not listening to the fucking skit. I'm not doing it.
I'm
not doing
evil bastard. It was an owl skit. It was cute.
I don't care. Bye.
How could you do this? To Rinwell of all people too.
I know. I'm truly a villain. The worst.
She already doesn't get enough screen time once she becomes not angry at you.
Hey, she gets some screen time, you know. She like gets to you know. Yeah. She gets to be the Dana, the person who hears the Danan's will. Yeah.
Yo.
She gets the will of D. She's arguably the most important character.
She's just the walkie-talkie, bro. She's communicating with God.
Like the survey says quest? What the fuck's that quest? What survey says your ass?
Survey says.
Is that this? Is that whatever this is? No, it's the Phantom Flower of Navira. What? What? What is this? What is this?
What the hell is this?
Yeah.
No.
Zlodia. Giant Zoogle. I did that. Where the fuck is this thing? Why isn't he here? Unless I'm just mistaken. Stupid. Oh wait. Oh, right. It's in here. They just use the same model thing. And I got confused.
You fool.
Nice.
Wait, are you actually going for all owls?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh. Geek collector. Yay.
Nice.
And the next one should be in Manatia. It's there. To the guard room. I'm doing this with a guide off.
A strange power from
Really? I couldn't
I
tell.
know. It's a shocking revelation that I, Ken Lamadia,
Would not
My
put up with
goat
this
is
game's
washed.
bullshit.
Whoa.
I'm kidding.
Bullshit, buddy. You get to find cute owls for
I'm
free.
kidding. This is easily more enjoyable than grinding cats tokens in Berseria.
Oh my gosh, we don't talk about the cats.
I miss them. They're not in this game. We get cute owls instead, though, so honestly, it's not that big of a deal.
Hot take, I think they're just better than the cats. I love the cats, but the owls are cute.
I miss them.
I miss the cats for their silly little phrases, but...
yeah. Okay.
You're biased right now, this isn't fair. Oh, lordy lord.
Belfair's Castle. Here. So glad I can just teleport straight to the sports chamber. Don't have to run around it. Right?
Do you sense one of
You
your
gotta
friends,
walk
Noodle?
for shit.
Hello. I got a trident. That's sick. Huh?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
They're glowing.
Oh,
They're
it's you two.
glowing.
I was merely tending to my
Kid
collection.
Kasad, the sunglasses you have on Kasara kill me every time she pops on screen.
You take better care of your
They go
relics than you
hard,
do
bro.
yourself.
They do go hard, but she...
However, no matter how much work I put in,
she looks like she drives like a fucking Porsche and would threaten my life.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage.
She just
in
looks so
conversation.
sassy.
Not yet.
And everybody else is so professional.
Really want you to polish them that much?
I like the flower in Dohalim's hair.
You're right.
It does look nice.
I was so enraptured with them. I may have
It
selfishly
fits
failed
his
to consider their
personality.
own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He's
He
very
never gets
regal.
tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs.
What is the Beyond the
It
Grave
makes me wonder if they were made in
did
the
I
same
do it?
period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect there's something
Oh.
related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
I definitely haven't done it.
What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be
No, I
responding to my
haven't
voice
done
at
it for
long last?
sure. Because it
It's
only
rather
unlocks
viscous and has a
after you get
distinct
to this
aroma
part of
to
the
it.
game.
Hoodle!
I'm crying.
The relics are no place for you
I
to do your
can't
business.
grab all the owls right now.
Serious!
Because I had to do a sub quest. I'm sad. I'm so sad. I'm distraught.
Come on, Dohalim.
I'm gonna
Let's go wash
have
your
a
hands before you
breakdown
catch
right
anything
now.
Weird.
And cry.
Break it down for us, kid. Oh, wait, like that.
I'm going to fucking cry right now. Live on
Wait,
stream.
no.
I'm actually gonna. And the mini boss is level 59. I'm gonna. I just want the owls. Just give me the fucking owls.
Hey, Law.
You could beat 59.
Guess I got a little carried away.
No, I can't.
You think this is bad? You should
Yes,
see
you
the state of my
can. With
underwear.
enough belief
I don't
in
want to
yourself
hear
and
Law
power
talk
of
about
belief.
his underwear. We're skipping it. Okay, wait. Where the fuck am I going to activate this quest before I forget by next time? The Tua Shore? You wanna go to the Tua Shore with me, Reach?
The what?
The Tua Shore?
As long as there's no hawks afoot.
I don't think there's any hawks afoot. Just Tuas.
There's no hawk. I'm not finished. Never mind. It's not worth it. My dignity isn't worth this stupid bit.
Wait, what if I just have to start it? What if I can, like, win still? Let's see. Okay, we go to the Tuishi store. Oh my god, Reach, it's finally time.
Oh?
Because this is an unvoiced cutscene. We get to do more reading, yay.
No.
Don't worry, I'll be Rinwa.
Alright.
I need fucking water. 1 second.
What? I couldn't tell if that was your impression or just you.
It's me being a silly little guy. Hey, what's this bottle?
Does this mean I have to do Shion?
Yes.
Fuck. I don't have energy.
Oh yeah, where do you think I have been streaming for 5 hours? Where do you think I'm at?
I had to get Lord Spider-Man. You don't know the pain I've gone through today.
Oh lord, so much pain.
The schoolwork too, but I had to get Lord Spider-Man.
Oh no, everyone, can you put F's in chat for Reach's distraught experience playing video game?
My carpal tunnel.
In his carpool tunnels in his wrist.
Dude, they're teaming up.
Mm-hmm. A lot of traffic
I
today.
did read it.
Okay. I'm not drinking from it. There's something inside though. A letter?
What does it say? Ship sank, drifted to this island. No way off. Send help. It seems they were in a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found.
Oh my gosh! We've got to rescue them!
There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. Let's take a boat there. A letter in a bottle.
Beyond the grave!
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Off we go.
Lord Luna now going for Thor. Nice.
Now we go over. Wait. Yeah, now we go over.
To a bit. Do you think they knew the genius they had lying in wait all those years ago?
I think they did.
Yeah, it's all an inside job.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
It's like 9/11.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I think I gotta go.
Mason, say whatever you want. Go to the uninhabited island.
Hey.
Go to Sailor's Pride if you will. Alright, raise anchor. Maybe we'll find some treasure off there too. I love him. Bomber's one of my favorite NPCs in this game. I love Boatman.
Okay, off we go.
Okay.
Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Almadria.
Alive, but badly wounded.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine we just find her? She like somehow survived.
Just hanging around.
Hanging around, you know her. Girl boss. Hey girlfriend.
What do you say we check back in
Yes.
on the ranch?
I don't give a shit.
Ignore all Zoogles. Pursue target. Must get to top of island.
Ignore all props.
In search of
too.
owl. Do not care about stupid side quest. No, this isn't it. Goodbye, sirs. Let me look. Let me observe. First visited. After the highest foot. It says after defeating the boss, but like, surely that's a suggestion, right? Right, chat? Surely that's a suggestion. Surely. Surely, like, they mean, like, you know, figurative. Not literally after defeating the boss. Well, I see it up there. That motherfucker.
It's you.
It's this fucking asshole.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kalzalik.
Okay, so we can throw him off the cliff, right?
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
I think he should change his mind about putting you to death.
What if
Personal.
You have no right.
No, he does.
You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people.
He's gonna just tell this guy the truth and like blow his mind.
How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
He's gonna be like, as for a matter of fact, I'm the winner of the crown contest. Actually,
once, but I must face it now.
Actually, as the last lord standing.
I apologize.
You see, I win by default.
I win by default.
Regret my choice in the slightest.
Breathing seems to be a requirement.
ignore whatever the fuck Voron's doing. I don't think it's breathing.
People change. They can change given time. And
I think he lives off pure hatred. I don't think he's breathing. I don't think his heart's
He's
beating.
nothing but malice and violence.
He's fueled only by rage.
So inclined.
And being a hater. And being, like, literally a middle schooler.
It's too late for me. Death closes
Bro is actually a tune.
I go.
What?
Oh!
That's Almatrius.
It's the dragon!
Is she alive too?
The wagon.
It's the dragon!
Dragon is nuts.
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing
I guess we're fighting it, guys.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
It has 400k HP, chat. Can I leave? Oh no, everyone's dying. How sad. Don't revive him. I don't want to be alive right now, totally. I'm tired. Yeah, you're right. It is your fault, though, Philippine. You better repent.
I can carve through armor.
I can return by death.
Not my finest.
Oh, Halim's dead. Let's go. Now it just needs to kill Rinwell. Please kill Rinwell. There you go, buddy. I knew you could do it.
What a crazy sentence. What?
What?
Please kill Rinwell.
See, that's how I know I need to go to bed. The unhinged is taking over. Okay, so the owl's like totally right there. Is totally not. Bullshit.
I need to grab a drink and a snack. I will be right back.
This is horse stunts. Okay, she might be over by the time you're back.
Fuck.
So, because I'm like
I'll try and
wrapping
be
up.
quick.
Wait, let me see if I can go to the owl thing.
No, that's fine.
Try to go to the owl woods first.
Well, in that case, goodbye, stream. If I don't make it back.
Mm-hmm.
Make fun of Ken in his outro. So
Don't make fun of me. I'll cry.
Razzle dazzle.
That was quite the little adventure
I'm walking
we went
away,
on.
but you have time. You have mix-ups. You have choices. You have free will and a belief in yourself and friendship.
Real. Look, more owls are there. Oh! Nani? Tunica Renee. Tunica Renee. Tunica Renee. That's all I get. All you're giving me. I bet he could use the Tried. Oh, it's purely an outfit. Tunica Renee. Oh, look at that. It's like the Renee outfit. I bet I could also put it on this guy. Look at him. Put him in farmer clothes. What we got. That's all we got, but me. Wanted more than that. Okay. Well, I might grind a little off stream. Not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. That way we can beat the giant dragon, and then I'll do that before we fight the final boss. I wonder who the final boss is gonna be. Chat, I wonder. Chat, do we have any guesses on who the final boss could possibly be? I'm sure it's a character we've never met before. Clearly the final boss is a character we have not met yet. I'm just gonna look cute on Holy theme. That stupid owl. Why does it have to be on that damn island? Idiot. That dumb owl. I'm mad. Okay, but I'm gonna wrap up. We're doing the thing. The thing where I wrap up stream. Thanks for coming. Oh my god, thanks for coming. Yeah, you guys are coming, hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys a lot. I don't know where we're going, but I'm sure that you could use that where we're going. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Coming along. Been a long stream, been a late stream, but very fun. We had a good time. This might not be my favorite Tales of game. We had a good time. Yeah, thank you. You too. You guys too. Have a great night. Yeah. I might stream Friday. I might do some Monster Hunter Wilds Friday. I don't know. I might not stream Friday. I don't know what's going on. I left that day open to gorillaing, if I wanted to. So, yeah. But other than that, if I don't stream Friday, I will see you on Saturday for the last stream of this. I'm not gonna stream it anymore after that. It's not gonna be like Vesperia, where I liked the game so much that I went back to it even after finishing it. No, because I didn't like this game. So I won't do that, okay? Even though there's a character from the previous game in the series that I really liked that makes a cameo appearance in the post game. Maybe we'll do that quest if we have enough time next time. It really depends on how long the final boss takes us. But I am gonna find someone to raid into. As we do. Here, let's play it. Reach, go live. I don't think Reach is back yet. But if Reach was back, I'd tell Reach to go live. Go live. I need someone to raid. Oh, Nokia's live. Nokia's live. We'll say hi to Nokia. How about that? Nokia's a cool guy. Nokia's a pretty swell fellow. He's playing HSR. I don't like HSR, but hey, I do like it, but I also don't. I don't like that they made that character the global pass. That's shit. That sucks. But I'm not gonna yap about that. I'm gonna hit the start raid button. Yeah. You guys got more adventures going on. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Thanks for coming, hanging out with me. If you haven't already, consider leaving a follow. It would be greatly appreciated. Join the adventuring party. And yeah. Have a good night, a good rest of your evenings, Or if you're like in Australia or something, have like a great day. That'd be awesome. And yeah, I'm sad. I was gonna stream more Arknights with Canada if I finished the game tonight. I didn't finish the full. Alright, good night everyone. Bye bye.